Hello everyone, Hexi here. Today, we're gonna be wrapping up some Fallout 3 loose ends. And then I think I'm gonna take a break from the game for a while, so that we can play some like Lost Planet 2, Blood Dragon, maybe some Hyrule Warriors, and then get back to the arcade games that I love. Anyways, guys, since the last time that I showed you this game, I, uh, I got the dynamic weather mod instead of the enhanced weather mod, which makes weather transitions a little bit, more spaced out, so it shouldn't be raining every couple of hours now. Also, I got the Gem FX shader, which, Fallout 3 normally is very yellow and brown, and with Gem FX it just kind of de-piss filters the game, so everything's a lot less yellowy now. You can especially see it in here. Things like the little light beams coming in are a lot more noticeable and a lot less yellow. We can also see the light beams from the exit signs better. Generally, it makes lighting better, and like I said, it de-yellows everything.
Of course, I was elected. Sweet America. Of course. Isn't the right to vote the very foundation?
At any rate, for the sake of picking up our victory rifle, we're going to have to head back up to Rockbreaker's last gas. But since Enclaves spawn there, I guess we're gonna have to go to Everglow instead. Try to sneak around them. Oh, we're still holding the super sledge. Anyways, on an unrelated note from Fallout modding, I've been watching this anime, Shadow Skill, and geez, I didn't know that you could be nostalgic for things that you didn't see before. But this anime makes me feel nostalgic for it, even though it's my first time watching. The rather old anime about this girl and her brother. He's not her real brother, he's her adopted brother. Oh, there goes the game. Anyways, the premise is that the girl is really good at punching things. She's a teenage martial arts master who has grown up into one of the most legendary warriors in their universe. We're talking about a medieval fantasy universe where people have the ability to control elements and summon monsters and control beasts. And she just makes none of that shit matter because she is really good at punching things. Like in the episode that we just watched, she's at a bar and she gets drunk and some guy insults her, but her brother tells her she's not allowed to fight because she's an important, political delegate at some big, uh, international conference. But she really wants to fight, and while trying to hold back her urge to punch something, accidentally punches the support beam for the building and launches the roof clear off the building. She's really good at punching things, guys. Oh, oh. Fuck, I'm out of ammo. Talon Company? Do you have nothing better to do? Now, where is that behemoth at? Think I've got him now. Yeah, we should definitely figure out what to do about those Talon Company assholes. Where'd he go? Oh god, he teleported. Well, he ate up 3 of my missiles, and I'm not going to argue with him over it. Let's see, what else have we got that we can use? Oh, well, we got a lot of these. Let's go ahead and use one of these shotgun boys.
Gear up, soldier.
How can they eat up so many shotgun rounds? My only question. Need 100 lockpicking for this? That's some bullshit. It'd be cool if there was actually a reason to use the ham radio, but I don't think there ever is.
Gear up, soldier.
Like maybe if there was a achievement for activating every ham radio in the wasteland, that would be pretty cool. Oh well, since we can't get the victory rifle yet, we'll just go back to Megaton.
It appears you've been wounded, madam. May I suggest you...
I had to install the weather machine to make sure that the weather was actually doing things in this game. So at least now we can see that the weather's moving. Yeah, we could do that, but we gotta go to the ant farm. Grey Ditch. Grey Ditch? More like Grey Bit? But yeah, see, things just look kinda better with the shaders on. The sky's a little bit more cloud colored instead of just being washed in yellow. Anyways, back to Shadow Skill.
Time to kick some ass.
In that anime, we've got a lot of tropes like we've got the caster stereotype who casts spells. She uses magic talismans like a Shinto monk style. Lots of Japanese magic inspiration there rather than like a bunch of Western style magic wands and shit. None of that. One character's the team's designated monster tamer. She uses chakrams as her weapon of choice. You know, those throwing discs.
I want this one's head.
Ow. Let me just pull that flamer through one of his chunks of meat.
Time to kick some ass.
Oh, what else do we have in that anime? Oh, just now we've gotten a rival for the main character's brother. He's on his way from becoming a standard level warrior to a super level warrior like his sister. And so he's picked up a combat rival who also wants to be a superior warrior.
Enemy lead.
But of course, everyone in this universe has to prove themselves in the Ring of Honor before their combat skills are recognized. There's this whole scene where the brother is fighting against his rival for an entire day. Like, they meet at sunrise the one day, and then they're fighting all throughout the day, and you just see the outside of the Colosseum becoming more and more destroyed because of how strong their combat arts are. Here's the Wilkes home. Here's the kid's father. We can steal his key and his clothes. We can also get his Chinese assault rifle. We've got some ammo here. Got some first aid. Got more ammo. A damaged garden gnome. Don't need that. We've already got the intact one. Yeah, now we can find out what he was doing out here in his shed. Hey, 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 guys! Don't you go in my shed! Y'all better stay out of my shed! Well, we got a bunch of notes from Dr. Lesko. He's found the perfect specimen for his experiments. He's set up shop underground. activate the science robot. Nope, we can't control the science robot. Thankfully, we will find out where the science robot is gone before this is all over. Oh, do we have to report to what's-his-face?
Anyone out there? Come on, tell me already.
I think I have some bad news for
No.
you.
What happened?
Sorry, your father's dead. Your old man is ant food.
He's dead? I guess I already knew. Besides, I'm too tired to cry anymore.
Damn.
You gotta stop it, so this can't happen to anyone else's family ever again. I wish I had met you a long time ago. And then maybe my dad would still be alive. Thanks for doing all this. I'm feeling better now that you're here. I just wish things would go back to how they used to be.
Yeah, well, you just stay in that pod, kid. Never come out. Anyways, we need to figure out how to get underground. Pretty sure it was nearby the house, though. Where was it? Hey, small dino, welcome to the stream. We're just trying to get Ant Mite at the moment. And I'm talking about Shadow Skill, a really cool old anime. Well, I have a feeling that the flamer's not going to work real well on these guys. I really need to sell off some of these extra weapons. But yeah, lately these days I just feel like I have a real lack of time for things that I enjoy, like old anime. So I'm just gonna encourage you guys to go out and try some old stuff out. Whether that be an old anime that you've heard of and haven't decided to watch yet, or maybe an old arcade game, just try new things. New old things. Because those old things that were good back then are still good today. I really enjoy some of those old things that people tell me are boring or whatever. And I'm like, well, I don't think they're boring. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Oh, jeez. Talon Company. Who do these guys think they are? Anyway, where's that sewer entrance? Yeah, that's true. But how many of you have played the old classics? There are too many people who have enjoyed Metal Gear Rising and say that they're Metal Gear fans without playing the rest of the series. Oh, but I like the memes about Rising, so that makes me a Metal Gear fan, right? Oh, not to worry. We'll deal with them soon enough. Was it in here? No.
The appropriate people of this great nation decided I should be. I am your newly elected representative. Of course, when the time comes, when my term is up, America will be free to elect a new president. And that person will...
Yeah, but punching Senator Armstrong isn't the entire Metal Gear series. The first game's actually pretty grounded for all intents and purposes. Sure, we've got a telepathic super soldier and the ridiculous fist fight on top of a giant robot with Liquid Snake at the end. But you know, that's all action movie shit. Solid Snake's based off of Snake Plissken from the Escape series. And you know, the more that I think about Escape from LA and Escape from New York, the more I think building giant walls around cities isn't such a bad idea. Can we get some Mega City 1 shit going on, please? Man, my first time doing this, I found the entrance so easily. I don't know what I'm doing differently here that I can't find it. Man, I sure wish these ants would stop spawning underneath of me. So I went down there and there was no entrance. I went into all these buildings and there was no entrance. I mean, I could climb up this building, but it does not look like there's a sewer entrance here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find the sewer entrance from here. See anything that looks like a sewer entrance? Me neither. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna find out what I'm doing wrong. We need to go to Marigold Station. Let's see here, map. Okay, it's directly southeast from the Gray Ditch icon. Let me pull up the Fallout 3 vault map. Heyo, Kit. Welcome to the stream. I'm just trying to figure out where the vaults are located at so that we can navigate there easily. I found a really nice map on DeviantArt last stream. Should have posted it in the Discord or something. Oh well. Great. Thanks, Wiki. It just has all of the vaults in Fallout listed. And then you have to search through a list to figure out which game it's from. So helpful. Oh, there we go. Let me just go to DeviantArt and credit the person who made this. Spartan22294 created an excellent map that has all of the vault locations in Fallout 3. Anyways, now we can continue to Marigold Station. Let me just open up my little map here. Oh, there it is. because DeviantArt people are die-hard fanatics for things. Really weird and obtuse things. And you know, all of the good stuff just tends to wind up there. Did I come this way and walk right past it? I wouldn't be surprised. Not these guys again. There's too much fire going on in this game. This is why we need the Ant Might perk. See, the Ant perks here will give us a 25% resistance to fire. Speaking of resistance, though, at some point I'll have to do a playthrough where I roleplay as the girl from Shadow Skill. We'll have to go full resistance because we're going to be doing a unarmed build. We'll need to rely on Fisto even more. Yeah, we'll also be relying on shit like the spiked and brass knuckles for that build. We absolutely can't do like this playthrough where we're wearing self-healing armor. We'll have to be restricted to like mercenary coats only or something. Great, I've gone in a circle. Where's that scientist guy? Can't believe I'm having this much trouble finding shit. Oh yeah, those? Easy quest. Easy quest. Could do it with my eyes closed. Where is everything? I guess we gotta try this tunnel.
Enemy lead!
This where I came out before?
Time to kick
Nope.
some ass.
This is definitely new.
Enemy lead!
Oh, oh, we got a metro ticket. At least that'll save us from the metro robots. But yeah, some of those old classic games are really good. I'm looking forward to showing you guys Zoo Papa. It's a old arcade game where you are a weird starman who goes around throwing his little star children at people so that you can stun them, and then if you walk into a stunned person, they explode into stars that go in 6 directions. And if one of the stars contacts another person, then it causes them to also explode.
Well, you startled me. You really mustn't creep up on people like that.
So the whole point of Zoo Papa is to get some really big combos going by popping people in chains. Like getting combos in a fighting game. Oh, sorry, I didn't expect to bump into anyone alive down here. What the hell are you doing down here, or creep up on you? I just crap my pants, for crying out loud. I'll just go with, I didn't expect to find someone alive.
That is precisely why this is the ideal place for my work. Do you realize you're trampling about in a delicately balanced and highly sensitive experimentation area?
Experiments? What do you mean?
My experiments are of a complex nature and would take a scientist to explain. Oh wait, I'm a scientist. How marvelous. My foray into reducing the girth of these insectoid creatures is of utmost importance. I intend to generationally reduce their immense stature by way of a pre-birth induced mutagen. Isn't that clever?
Oh, I see. You're trying to make them smaller over time by injecting the eggs.
My word, you understand perfectly. How marvelous.
So what's gone wrong?
Well, I'm afraid I made slight miscalculations in the mutagen. Instead of lowering their size, the brood hatched with a new biomechanism. I call their genetic aberration pyrosis, the ability to emit flame from their bodies. I may be able to correct this error, but I can't get near my equipment.
I'm shocked you didn't attempt this in a controlled environment first.
Your knowledge of experimental procedure surprises me. Indeed, I have skipped a step and directly modified an entire brood. Perhaps I was too hasty. I was so certain it would work. To correct this mistake, I'll need to get to my terminal to modify the mutagen.
What can I do to help?
Since you've offered, allow me to elaborate. My portable terminal is set up in the hatchery chamber near the Ant Queen. If I can reach it, I can continue to work on improving the mutagen.
If the Queen's your concern, why not deal with it directly?
If she were harmed in any way, months of data would be lost. Your objective would be to eliminate what I call her quintet of nest guardians. Filthy little abominations.
This will stop the fire ants?
No, it should all wrap up rather nicely. I've rigged my equipment at my portable terminal to emit what I call an inhibitor pulse. Once I send this pulse, all of the remaining ants will lose their empathic link with the Queen and frenzy, destroying each other in the process. So, that's all there is to it. What do you say?
See, here's where I made a mistake last time and accidentally activated the emitter myself, and then he didn't offer me any mutagenic upgrades. This is a hefty task, Doc. I'm going to need serious incentive.
Why can't man follow the ants' example? They work together
Damn.
as a team. Every waking moment. They require no wealth or material items. But I digress. If it's payment you need, all I can offer is one of my mutagenic bioenhancers.
Okay.
I've managed to isolate some of the fire ant genes and distill them into human-safe genetic enhancers. I can inject you with one of these formulas, and you'll find yourself with either enhanced strength or enhanced perception. Not only that, but you'll be somewhat more resistant to fire. How marvelous! You will? How marvelous! Be careful, my friend. The nest guardians can be quite tenacious. Much to...
Yeah, he doesn't even have the supposed mutagens in his pocket, so I can't, like, steal them. I just wanted to steal his mutagens so that I could have both perks, but I guess that's not an option. It would be quite funny, though, to have 50% fire resistance. Maybe we'll try that later.
Time to kick some ass.
Yeah, having one of them would give 25%, but what if they stack?
Soldier. Time to kick some ass.
There's the Queen in there. I believe there's one more Nest Guardian.
Time to kick some ass.
There we go. Now we just need to watch out because the queen does have the ability to teleport around somewhat, according to people that I've heard online. He was leaving here and the Ant Queen just plopped behind him. And he said that in one of the journal entries it does actually say she can do that. But it feels like it was more of a programming error and the developers were just like, ha, let's acknowledge the fact that we can't force her to stay in one place. Okay, now we can get our mutagen.
I've detected some changes within the Queen's hatchery with my equipment. What's transpired?
My work is done, Doctor.
Oh, how marvelous. Please, tell me what happened. Come now, the faster you tell me, the faster I can provide promised payment for your services.
I've killed the Nest Guardians.
Then I will proceed to my portable terminal at once and make the necessary changes to the formula. Thanks very much for everything. You've been quite a useful lab assistant.
I'm ready for my mutagenic bioenhancer, Doctor.
How marvelous. Which injection did you want? Will it be the ant site or ant mite?
We'll take Ant
How
Mite.
marvelous. Ant mite it is. Hold still, please.
There we go. We've got flame resistance. Now we don't have to give a shit about any of the stuff that he does from now on. I really could care less if there are flame ants running around the wasteland. We could run down there and shoot the queen and never have to deal with them again, but fire ants just give me something extra to shoot. You know how much I love shooting things.
Gear up, soldier.
Oh? I mean, what's the point of saving the wasteland if we don't have anything left to shoot? Clearly, we should just prolong everyone's suffering so that we have something to do. Duh. Here I come, morally dubious Hexi. This is why I'm a supervillain. Ooh, a Ripper. I think that's the first Ripper we've found. I hope you're all ready for the electric knife. And a safe with naughty nightwear in it. Yeah, we're not taking that. They can keep the naughty nightwear. Yeah, I'm starting to think the Ripper's not that great a weapon. Especially not when we have a shish kebab. No, Ko, I would not do that. Oh, we made it to Falls Church. Neat. Looks like there's quite the fight going on already. Hey, super mutant. There's this one mod that enhances the energy weapons called Eve. Been a little resistant to use it because of, potential mod conflicts. Man, they just keep coming. The super mutants start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. A locked metro car with a flamer and a pre-war book. Well, the scribe will want to know about that. Let me just get to scrounging up some loot here. Now, who are they fighting? Think I'm gonna need a little bit more firepower. Too many fucking super mutants. Oops, all super mutants. But yeah, who are they fighting? I just heard them shooting whenever I pulled up, and I don't see anyone that they could have been shooting.
Gear up, soldier.
Okay, I'm geared up. Geared up for what, though? You know, 'cause everyone's so scared of a turn down. But the real question is, turn down for what? Phew! I think we should come back here later.
Whoa. Sure is hot in here. It was so weird. All of a sudden, the ants went nuts and started fighting each other. It was like they were totally crazy. It was really scary, but kind of cool at the same time. You know what I mean?
I'm just glad you're safe.
I wish I had something to give you for all the work you did, but I never really had much to start with. I guess now you'll be on your way, and I'll have to try living here by myself. Hope you'll come back and visit someday.
I can't leave you here alone.
Really? You mean it? Oh boy, thank you so much. I'll wait in my old house for you to come back. I need to bury my papa anyway. Just don't forget about me.
Any idea where I can look for someone to take care of you?
Well, Papa always told me about my cousin Vera. She lives in some big giant ship somewhere or something. Papa called the place Rivet City, but I don't know where it is.
Okay.
I wish you could stay here with me in Grey Ditch.
Yeah, but I'm not a gray bitch. I'll get back in that house, bitch boy. We gotta go and talk to the hotel lady.
I'm looking for troublemakers if you see any.
Welcome back, ma'am.
Your nephew Brian lost his folks and needs a place to live.
Poor dear. I know what it's like to be alone. I'd love to take him in. Don't worry. I have the means to keep him fed and healthy, but most importantly, safe.
I think Brian will love his new home.
Oh, that's wonderful. If you ever wander back into Rivet City, why don't you check up on us? You're always welcome.
I am at your service.
There we go. Just gonna go ahead and skip all the traveling. And hey, this place is less on fire now.
Holy moly! You actually came back like you said you would. Did you find me a home? I hope you found me a place to live. You really found her? Oh, thank you so much! I can't believe everything you've done for me. Most people would have kept on walking when I ran up to them screaming like I did. I'll get my stuff together and move on out there right away. Come visit me sometime.
Yeah, be careful running up screaming at people. You might get shot, kid. But there we go. We've completed the quest. Hey there, Amakuri. Welcome. Yeah, see, we'd need at least 2 levels to get our lockpicking maxed out. We really need to start focusing on other stats at this point. Like I'm starting to feel a real need to level up my melee skills and my small guns. Though we still need to get our repair points up as well. So let's just get this to 25. Get this up to 40. This up to 60. Maybe increase our energy weapon skills. And our unarmed. Up our sneak. There we go. We just finished the those quests to get Ant Mite. Ooh. With the silent running perk, you gain an additional 10% to sneak, and running no longer factors into successful sneaking. That one actually sounds useful. Ooh, robotics expert. With that one, we'll be able to repair the robots at Big Town better. But I think we can just do that with regular science. Yeah, nothing particularly interesting here aside from silent running. So let's go ahead and grab that for better stealthiness. And that brings our stealth stat up to 92. 92 sneaking. So we should be pretty stealthy now.
It appears you've been wounded, madam. May I suggest...
Yeah, it appears you've been wounded. Meh, 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 meh.
you seek medical attention as soon as possible? I hope things are going...
Oh. Take the pathway here over to Moira's.
Billy says not to talk to you.
There you are. Oh.
See?
I'll just wait around for an hour then. Now here, take my 32s. Now where's my Talon Company armor? Well, that pretty much empties her out on caps. Give me that shit.
Don't hurt yourself.
The only good thing the Talon Company has done for me. Now let's head over to Rivet City. They've got a big bustling marketplace.
Welcome to... Straight to the point. I like that.
Ah, good. He's a clothing seller. Well, here's some clothing. Take this armor.
Pleasure doing business with you.
There we go. We're starting to
back.
make some real money here.
Please, do you have any
Here you go,
Are you
Carlos.
serious?
But yeah, whenever you look out over the horizon like this, you can really see the shaders at work and all the dynamic weather effects. Dynamic weather has way more weather types than enhanced weather did. It has stuff like overcast skies and, you know, some dusky sunsets and... I don't know. Let me just check here inside the warm unit. We can see all the different climate types. Various types of cloud settings. We've also got some severe weather controls for like rain frequency and sandstorm frequency. As you can see, rain or sandstorm can only occur once every 3.5 days instead of all the time. Now, where to next? Let me just check the old map. We went to Vault 106. Vault 92 is up by Old Oldney. And Vault 108 is slightly east of there. So I guess let's try Vault 108. I sure hope that's not the Gary Vault. But if it is, it feels like now's a good time to go there. As good a time as any. Let him eat lead? Where? Oh god.
This just pays, soldier. Have some of this and tough it out.
Okay, maybe we won't go to Old Alderney. Greener pastures. Then we just need to head straight east. Through the wasteland. Oh, here comes a guy.
There's a bomb strapped to me. You've got to disarm it, quick.
Man, it's a good thing I'm an explosives expert and... oh, never mind. Well, I would have loved to help him, but he ran away. Let's see, do we have anything more effective? Oh. Uh-huh. Hey, buddy, are you the one with the bomb strapped to you? Uh-oh. Man, it's always something with this game. All the geckos have to offer is their meat. 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 Oh man, this whole pool of wasteland toxic sludge kinda reminds me of the salt. What are they called? The salt wastes, I think? In Conan Exiles. It's a very inhospitable area with undrinkable water because it's so salty.
Time to kick some ass.
Hey, I don't know you, you don't know me. Let's keep it that way.
Yeah, but you have the outfit that I want. Here, let me just make this nice and quiet. No one needs to know. Oh, it's just a regular Merc veteran outfit. Whoops. Yeah, it's whatever, though. Will be a lot stealthier than this than in power armor. Exactly, exactly. I deserve their fly fashion a lot more than they do. They were going to use their fashion for evil. I'm also going to use it for evil. But my brand of evil is a lot more palatable. Whoop. Oh man, is this our first sandstorm? No, it's just some dust clouds. Oh well. Oh no, not more death claws. Thankfully, it's just a young one. Oh wait, am I still wearing the power armor helmet? Take that off. Let me put on the tortoise shell glasses. There we go. Yeah, we've got the sprint mod installed. Ow. Can't be that strong. Come on. I'm the strong one here. Don't make me pull out the big guns. Didn't even have any claws. Just meat. Nah, just a few perks. Let's see if we can't find something with a... Ow. With a little marker so that we can easily get to it. We found it. Some sort of cannibal diner.
I'm gonna take
What the?
It's
Damn, I was not expecting to get jumped like that. Why can't I holster my weapon?
So thirsty.
Well, great, I've broken it.
Won't someone, please? Water.
Here we go again.
Won't someone, please? Water.
Okay, there we go. Holstering has been fixed. Next time, though, we're going to have to be a little bit more cautious. No thanks. I'll just avoid eating any lead. Whatever the fuck's fighting over here can just fight. Anyways, let's try and get back over to that diner without dying. Maybe we'll kill the slaver again and take their clothes. Oh, it's a different slaver this time. Whoops! Where'd his body go? Great, I did all of that for nothing. Oh, there it is. It doesn't even have the same stuff. What a waste. Oh, I think something just got launched. That is the way of the wasteland. See, we're a lot stealthier now. We can just sneak past the wild animals without so much as an issue. There's still a death claw down here. Doesn't look like it. Hey there, Kuga. How have you been? Welcome to the stream. There we go. Now we can make our way over to the diner again. Now that it's daytime and I can see what I'm doing. Gotta watch out for these landmines that they've planted. Oh, that one was sneaky. Oh, here's another sneaky one. Gotta watch out for them because they're all hiding back in here. I'm getting really good at separating raiders from their heads. Who's the real monster here? Yep. Ooh. What are you doing over there? Oh, there we go. I think we've got enough stuff for another shish kebab. Amazing what you can find just laying around in the wasteland. Let me just catch a few hours of sleep. And we'll be ready to go. May as well save as well. Uh-oh. Got more landmines out back. Let's see, where are we at relative to that, vault? I don't know. I think that radio tower might be it. Seems like Vault 108 should be right around here somewhere. Oh, the relay tower. Is there really no reason for me to come in here? Oh. What are you doing
What do you
here?
need? I can get your fix. Anything you want. Cheap too. Check it out.
Nah. I just came here looking for vaults, buddy. What level are we even at right now? Let's check our stats. We're at level 13. Yeah, a lot of our stats are damn near maxed out. Like our science and our sneak. And our repair. And our speech. And our lockpicking. Oh. Once again, all they have is meat. I just like having the power armor shout every time that we do something, though. That was a Wanamingo from Fallout 2.
When I was a child, growing up in rural Kentucky,
I wasn't satisfied with just having Fallout 3 enemies. I want all of Fallout in my game. That's why we've got shit like the Watts 1000 energy pistol. Because we need the Fallout 1 and 2 lore incorporated in here as well.
time to kick some ass.
Fallout 3 leaves a lot of shit out.
Time to kick some ass.
Yeah, Fallout 1 and 2 were pretty cool, so may as well incorporate them. Yeah, I do. Unfortunately, I'm not sure where to find them at this point in time. Lots of good shit in this barn, though. Uh-oh. We got a door into the grain silo. Cool. More pugilism manuals. Nice. That means better unarmed skill. Yeah, the only problem with modded weapons is that they can pop up anywhere, Co. They're not limited to any one location. The only weapon we had like that was the Achilles rifle. But because of the way that the classic Fallout weapons mod works, it integrates them into the loot pool. So they can just show up anywhere. And ooh, a power station.
Gear up, soldier.
Pretty sure this is where I met Sydney the first time that I encountered her. Was near one of these power stations. Speaking of Sydney, I sure wish she'd pop out already. I need to loot her pistol. Oh. Oh no, not an average difficulty lock. How will I ever get through this? Time for more super hacker Hexi shenanigans. Nope. Removing duds removes some of the fake passwords that are in the code. See, why would we ever need to make bottle cap mines when we can just find them all over the fucking wasteland? My inner trash demon is having a field day going through all of these boxes and chests of drawers. I require more raccoon memes. Give me the garbage. Oh, well, welcome back, everyone. I'm glad you're all caught up. Hopefully it's not the stream lagging. I'd have to give my internet provider a real earful. Now, where on earth is Vault 108? I mean, this certainly seems like the kind of terrain that a vault would be built into. Should be right around this bend in the road. So maybe I need to go west more. Feel like I've missed something important here. Let me check the map again. Uh-huh. Yeah, it should be right around here. I don't know what I'm missing. I would assume it's in this rock face. Man, look at the size of that moon. At this point, the game looks about as good as it's gonna get. Oh? Is there anything under this rock? No. Okay. Well, if I don't find it under this rock, then I'm gonna have to look and find out where exactly this is. Much fun as it is finding things for ourselves, feel like some things are just a little too well hidden. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, Ko. I think I'm gonna have to look it up. That was scary. Not even playing a radio signal, it's just playing static. Are we too far away from the Enclave base and it can't pick up the transmission? I mean, that's certainly a possibility. Let's see here. There's the Temple of the Union. There's the Corvega factory. So it is like way over here. Okay, where is the Temple of the Union related to us? There. Oh, it was this loop in the road. Whoopsie. We're gonna have to go south, boys. Eating pizza is not a punishment. Besides, I already had my Tostitos pizza rolls for the day. You know. Not the Papa John's.
Time to kick some ass.
I think it's time to kick some ass. This the farmhouse that we already discovered, or is this a new one? Well, I don't see a door on this one, so I think we're at a new farm. Oh, and they got a swing set. Oh, handy. No, you can't ride the swing set. I feel like that would be a little too OP. You know what I want to ride, though? The slide in Yokai Watch. Whee! More games need working slides. That's just a fact. Yeah, the slide was pretty fun. Well, I'm not interfering with the Yaogwai. If it wants to murder the night ghouls, then it can be my guest. The night ghouls are part of Mart's Mutants mod, and they just pop out at night to make your life a living hell. Yeah, we're traveling under the guise of darkness because it increases our sneaking ability. We're nowhere near where we need to be anyways. I could turn on a light, but no real reason to at the moment. We're not missing out on much by not seeing. Ooh, look at all of those street lights up there, though. What is this? This the Robco facility? Or the Corvega plant? There, does this help any? Can you see better now? Oh no, I think I know what this is.
The citizens of this town have nothing to fear. The Mechanist is here to protect them.
We'll see about that. Attack, my ant soldiers! Destroy this fool and his tin toys. Face it, Mechanist. Humans and their toys are done for. They killed themselves off with their petty wars.
Humans may be weak sometimes, but our creations are strong and pure. Something you'll never be.
Fool! Humanity's creations were the seeds of their undoing. And now, the world will belong to the...
Are you all right? You aren't hurt, are you? I'd like to apologize for the rude welcome. Those two have been a bit of a problem lately. Name's Rowe. Uncle Rowe to most. Welcome to Canterbury Commons. For what that's worth.
What was all that about?
The, Mechanist and the Ant Agonizer. That's just what they call themselves. It's ridiculous, I know. A while ago, we were attacked by the Ant Agonizer, that woman with the ants, obviously. The Mechanist saved the town with his robots. Well, that was all well and good, but I swear their fights are getting bigger, and it's been driving off the merchants. They simply won't leave.
How much would a solution be worth to you?
200 caps if you can find where the Ant Agonizer and the Mechanist hide and convince them to stop their rivalry or otherwise stop fighting. You only need to stop one of them, really. Nowadays, I think they only stay in Canterbury to fight each other. So what do you say?
We can try speech, but I don't think it'll work.
I'm afraid that won't do, friend. Great.
Oh, fine. I'll
Oh,
take your
please, do try to use
200.
some discretion. We already have plenty of would-be heroes starting wars in the streets. We don't need another.
Can I ask more about the antagonizer and the
If it'll help, I'm
mechanist?
glad to. Now, one
What
day there
can
was a
you tell
crazy
me
woman
about
leading a
them?
bunch of ants into town. She said humanity was dead and the ants would inherit the earth, stuff like that. Well, that gave Dom plenty of time to line up a shot or two on the ants. She ran away, but every once in a while she'd stage an attack again. She wasn't much of a threat then. In fact, she was sort of entertaining at first. Gave everyone in town something to talk about. But when the mechanists started fighting her, things got bad. Ants are easy to shoot, but add robots with lasers, it got real nasty.
What can you tell me about the
Used to be our
mechanist?
town mechanic, Scott Walensky. Quiet guy, but plenty fierce with a wrench and some solder. Guy used to take care of a robot that protected the town until it got torn up in one of the antagonizer's lame little attacks. I guess he took it personal because he made a mechanical suit and called himself the Mechanist, said he would lead a robot army to fight her. Now he doesn't even respond to his name, and his robot army is more dangerous to the town than the ants ever were.
Know anything else that could help me stop them?
My nephew Derek might know more about them. I swear it's all I can do to keep him from running into the fight whenever they come out. He might know more about where you can find them, but don't encourage the poor boy. He's had enough close calls.
They sound like a bunch of
most
comic
heartily
book nerds, though.
Good luck with...
Well, now there are just a bunch of people running around in the streets.
Any luck finding those two troublemakers yet?
Whatever you can do to help our town, we'd appreciate it.
Okay, where's this nephew of yours? There he is.
Oh man, did you see it? Did you see it? The antagonizer was all like, "Fear me!" But the mechanist was all, "Stop, evildoer!"
Yeah, I saw it. What can you tell me about them?
The antagonizer, she's this evil supervillain who's trying to wipe out humans with her ants. And the mechanist protects us with his robots. And when they fight in town, it's incredible! There's all these lasers and biting and blood, and it's crazy! And then my uncle says I need to stay inside. He says it's dangerous. This is serious business, Derek.
Life around here's pretty hard, huh?
Yeah, I guess. There's no one to play with. Everyone is so serious. It really kinda sucks. But the antagonizer's strong and forceful, and the mechanist, he's smart and good. They make things fun. Well, exciting anyway. I bet it's awesome to be them. Maybe they'll let me be their sidekick.
What do you know about them?
You mean the superheroes? Yeah. I'll try to watch all of their fights.
What can you tell me about the
I don't know much
antagonizer?
about her except she really, really doesn't like people. That's kind of cool. I mean, sometimes people are jerks. I think her lair is somewhere in the
She
cave.
really
Or-
doesn't like
I've seen her
people.
aunt
That's
sitting
kind of
there once in a
cool.
while. Joe Porter said he found out something about her, but my uncle won't let him tell me. He says, don't encourage the poor boy. I knew the mechanist back when he was just a normal hero. He used to be called Scott. Then he fixed up stuff around town. But one day, the antagonizer killed his favorite robot, and I told him he ought to fight back against her like a real superhero. Ever since then, he's been up on his forge, on the back of the robot shop on the hill, working to protect us all from the antagonizer.
Hmm.
Well, okay.
Okay. Let's see what we can do. Anyways, we should wait until morning before we set out. Oh! Finally, our first sandstorm. Aw, thank you, Co. I appreciate it. Will do. Not to worry. If nothing else, your donations keep me stocked up on Mountain Dew. I still haven't found anyone who meets my criteria for making a banner for the channel, but I've been thinking about some memes that I could get commissioned. Gonna need to find someone to draw Hexi over the Chad meme. Need a big, strong chin. Like the girl from Shadow Skill. Memes. The DNA of the soul. Oh, we're almost there.
Soldier.
Yeah, I didn't particularly want to get the weather machine because of all of those notifications in the corner of the screen. But it was the only way I could find out if the weather was actually working or not. Now that looks like a landmark if ever I've seen one. That the Corvega factory?
How many of your children can say the same? How many of this nation?
I mean, it's got lots of cars outside. Yep, there we go. Corvega factory acquired. We don't actually need to go inside. Just need to know where it is for tracking purposes. Okay, we need to go northeast from here. Oh? Rock outcropping. Hey, Vault 108. We finally found it. Let's go inside and say hello. This place wouldn't happen to be full of Garys, would it? No, it looks like somebody already beat me here, though.
Gear up, soldier.
Oh. Oh, it's just mole rats. Hold on, I'll get out my squisher. Here's how we deal with mole rats. Where does he think he's going?
Gear up, soldier.
Oh, it's Gary 33. I had a feeling we'd be running into him eventually. Man, lots of blood packs. We're gonna have to go back to the vampires at some point. And I had some profound thing to say about vampires earlier, but I forgot it already. Damn. Oh well.
Gary, Gary, Gary.
The Garys are like Pokemon. They just run around saying their own name all the time.
Gear up, soldier.
Gear up, Gary. Man, you'd think that the Garys would just go around saying Ash sucks, but whatever. To each Gary their own. Gary up, Codarian. Got more sugar bombs, too. And there's all sorts of stuff laying around here. More pugilism. We're just gonna be a fisticuffing fiend by the end of this stream. the books are burnt. Yeah, we're dealing with the Garys. Oh man, I just thought of something. What if these are clones of Gary from Bully? They're all out here talking about being on meds and shit. Next door is the PD vault. Did they have Jet before the war? I know people were upset with Fallout 76, I think, for having a Jet vault. Or, no, a Psycho vault. And Psycho was made after the apocalypse. So people are like, how did they get Psycho if it's from before the apocalypse? But considering all the weird shit that I've seen in vaults, I've just learned to not question things. Ooh, Merc Troublemaker outfit. I mean, maybe that's like a Wasteland Legend outfit?
Gear up, soldier. Gary.
Damn, I knocked his legs clean off. I love the nutty dismemberment physics in this game. Kinda reminds me of Jedi Academy. Wish that game had worked better. But unfortunately, that one's buggy as hell too. But it doesn't have the modding community that Fallout 3 has to actually fix it up. Haha, Gary. Sorry, did someone say something about a lot of Garys? More co's also means more bonking. So by all means, start cloning the co's.
Time to kick some ass!
Haha, Gary! Exactly the correct way to respond. Ooh, dead Wastelander. What were the Garys doing to him? No! I wouldn't bonk you. But with all the donations that your clones would be making, Matt would be bonking like crazy. Oh, there's the charisma bobblehead. Keep that in mind for later. We'll have to come back for it.
Gear up, soldier! Gary!
Oh, sorry, Gary. I didn't realize you weren't hostile. Well, speak for yourself. I've still got plenty of smother room under me. Exactly. Me and Masky are both up for the challenge. Oh. I feel like I've been here before. Hey there, Heck. Welcome. I don't know, maybe. Ooh, the cloning lab. Is this where we just came from? Feel like we've missed something somewhere, though. Besides the charisma bobblehead. We'll come back for that one day. Not entirely sure where our path diverged, though. Feel like we should be making our way up to the Overseer's office, but I haven't found my way up there just yet. Oh well. Yeah, right over here. Isn't this where we just were? Or were we in a different power room? Yep, there's the cloning lab entrance. Aha, Gary. Well, I feel like I've gotten lost in that vault for long enough. And they really love dragging the Wastelanders down here. Wonder if we'll find any Garys elsewhere in the world. Let's see here. Yeah, no, don't need any of those. Let's just head over to the Maristi train yard. Oop. That wasn't supposed to happen. Every time. Let me just equip another M60 here. Yeah, this is what I've come to expect from this game. Yeah, we'll go back to Gary Land eventually. I don't think the Garys respawn, though. Would be funny, though, since they're clones. If they just kept cloning more Garys. Hey, where do you think you're going?
The family welcomes your return. Always a pleasure to receive you in Meresti. What brings you down here today?
I've brought some blood packs.
Again, many thanks. Here is your compensation.
Well, well, look who's back.
Great national pastime. Imagine. Perfect cloudless day. The sun is warm, welcoming. And on the horizon,
Yeah, I mean, I did a bit of enhancement to the game to make it look better. So we're not exactly getting the vanilla experience. Even so, like, I pretty much lived this game for 1 whole year when it came out. This was my go-to game. Wake up in the morning, play Fallout 3. Go to school, come home, play Fallout 3. Go to bed, wake up, play Fallout 3.
gear up, soldier.
Oh, yeah, having play Fallout 3 be a major part of your life was not such a bad thing. Hey, we got to Rivet City during the daytime for a change. Was it actually raining? Yeah, this is much better where it now only rains occasionally. We gotta go to the science lab.
I do the repairs around here, so if you see something that needs fixing.
I'm looking for trouble.
Aha.
You there. What are you, some kind of lab assistant? No, you look a bit more weathered. Are you by any chance for hire?
That depends. What exactly are we talking about here?
To the point. I like that. Well, as it turns out, I've misplaced some very sensitive property.
What kind of property?
How do I put this in a way you'll understand? All you know of robots are those buckets of bolts, those Mr. Handshakers and whatnot. Well, that's not all a robot can be. You see, in the Commonwealth, we've made artificial persons, synthetic humanoids, programmed to think and feel and do whatever we need. And occasionally, they get confused and wander off.
I know what an android is.
Oh, I hadn't realized anyone in the wasteland was so knowledgeable. And you certainly don't look much like a scientist. Anyway...
Sure I do. I'm decked out in full power armor.
Facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now. It will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's not human. Don't upset him by talking with him. Just come get me immediately. I'll handle it.
I'll be compensated, right?
Of course! I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth. I'd be willing to share some of it with you. Just think, you'll be the envy of all your friends.
See, here's the thing. There's one whole synth in this game, and it's treated as like a rare oddity. Meanwhile, in Fallout 4, they made synths everywhere. They were just like a whole nother faction of robots that just overrun factories and whatnot. And it's like, no, they're not supposed to be everywhere. They're supposed to be very uncommon.
Excellent. Locate my android, and you won't be disappointed. Here, listen to this message he sent me. He's mocking me. I swear, I'll make him pay for that. Not soon enough. I don't think I can stand another day in this barbaric backwoods. Like I've said, I suspect he's had facial reconstruction and possibly even a mind wipe. Try snooping around the workspaces of techies. You know, people like yourself. And try doctor's offices. Look for patient records or something. Start with Dr. Preston. He lives on this leaky boat.
Try snooping as usual, I see.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy trying to ignore my surroundings.
Good to see you. Look.
Anyways, Dr. Lee.
I'm tired of telling you people. It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's
Oh
daughter,
my.
aren't you? What are you doing here?
It's you. Wait, how do you know who I am?
You were too young to remember, and I suppose James never spoke of me. Typical. I'm Dr. Madison Lee. I worked with your parents many years ago. Now I run the science lab here in Rivet City. It was all I had left. When your mother died, your father decided to leave with you. He abandoned our work. We had no choice but to do the same.
I'm trying to find him. Have you seen him?
You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there.
I left the vault to look for him.
I was under the impression that's exactly the opposite of what he wanted for you. Well, you won't find him here. He's come and gone already.
Could you tell me where he's
Your father
gone?
insisted that we return to work on Project Purity. I tried telling him too much time has passed. There's no way it would work. Predictably, he refused to listen to me. He says he can prove it will work and headed off to the old lab. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you.
Where's the old
It's in the old
lab?
Jefferson Memorial Building, northwest of here. Please, don't go after him. It was foolish of him to even think about going there alone.
Can you tell me more about my parents?
I suppose so. I worked with them for several years until your mother died, and your father decided it was time to leave. What else do you want to know?
So you knew my mother?
Yes, I did. I'm sorry that you never had time with her. She was
She was a good woman. We didn't always agree, but I respected her work as a scientist. Your father... he loved her very much.
Good lord. Way too much questioning.
Yes?
Just point me towards where I'm supposed to go. Oh. Well, I doubt that anyone's at the Jefferson Memorial now. It's full of super mutants. They do have some good spots for finding stuff, though, near there. So I suppose I'm trekking my way over.
Gear up, soldier!
Just gonna head up here. Oh! Cut that out, you guys. Think they're still following me? Here we go, the old fishing shack. Well, we got 97 caps. I suppose that's something. A shame they don't have my gun here, though. Just gonna have to venture around and find it on some raiders. What were you guys doing over there? How did you not get shot?
Let 'em eat lead!
Thankfully, I'm fire resistant. How do they expect us to get in there? They've covered up the entrance with all sorts of giant-ass pipes. Well, they're certainly shock resistant. You gotta give me that much. Yeah, we'll find a way in, not to worry. We might have to go the whole way around the building, though. There we go.
Gear up, soldier. Soldier, have some of this and tough it out. That'll be lead.
Oh. Only one thing to do. Oh, it's similar to resilient. Repentant. Nope. Repairing? Nope. Must have been insistent then. Okay. Well, now the turrets will just fight anyone. Did it get blown up that fast? Let's pull out our own light support weapon.
A noise. Must have been nothing. Now try and hide.
I'll just be relieving you of all of this loot. Oh, they got a plunger in the safe. One of the super mutants' eyeballs wound up in there. Gross. How did I miss all of that? I swear that sometimes. Ooh, a power fist. You know what that means. My boy. Thank you for not noticing me directly in front of you. Now that's how we do it. The old one-tap uppercut. That's a Hexi-style fighting move, if ever I've heard of one. They're just Bethesda imagining what a human centipede would look like in the Fallout universe.
Hands up, soldier! Take a shot of vitamin M and keep fighting!
Oh. Who's trying to fight me? I love listening to the super mutants say shit, but, I think we're gonna actually have to use some of our grenades. I'm just gonna throw some frags in there.
Time to kick some ass!
Ooh, another super sledge. This was a great place for picking up loot. I don't think we're gonna find our father here, but we are picking up a lot of loot, which makes it worth it.
Gear up, soldier.
No, you really don't hear me, super mutant. You don't. Ooh. That's a lot of personal journal entries. I get the feeling we're gonna have to listen to these to progress the quest.
Well, here we are again. Project Purity and me. It's been close to 20 years since my last entry. Since I left all of this behind to make a life for my daughter.
It's
I spent
Papa.
that time in Vault 101, tucked away from the rest of the world. It wasn't perfect, but it was safe, and that's all I could have hoped for. Now my daughter is a grown woman. Beautiful, intelligent, confident. Just like her mother. And as hard as it was to admit it, she doesn't need her daddy anymore. So, here I am, back where it all began. Project Purity. God, we wanted to change the world. We really thought the waters of life could be a reality. And that's why this is a momentous occasion. Because even after 19 years, I still believe it. Project Purity can and will be operational. This is just the beginning. I spoke with Dr. Lee Madison at Rivet City. It went about as well as I expected. That is to say, she thinks I'm completely mad. How can I blame her? She's got her own life, her own team, and is making real, tangible scientific progress. Here I come again, a very paragon of failure and false promises. But the reality is, I need Madison and whatever scientific team she may have assembled. I can't do this myself. Project Purity is bigger than me. It always was. And without Catherine, God, I can't let this die. Not again. Not like this. This is day 2 of my attempt to resurrect this project. I've got one of the portable fusion generators up and running, but it's just enough to power the emergency lighting and a couple of other systems. That will serve for now, but I'll need help powering up the mainframe. I'm to visit Madison at Rivet City.
That batch of tests was inconclusive, but Madison and I are convinced it's a problem with the secondary filtration system. We're going to recalibrate the equipment and try again tomorrow, so that... James, please. I'm trying to work. Now's not the time. So that's the next step. Assuming we get the results we need, we'll move on to... James! Stop! I need to finish these notes. We'll move on to diagnosing the issues with the radiation dampeners. That should... Ow! James! Now? We really shouldn't.
Well, that was awkward. Ah, yes, let me just pop in Mom and Dad's old sex tape. I don't know, it seems like Bethesda thought that would be charming or something. So maybe Todd Howard wants that. Well, I think we've cleared the place out. So that's certainly something. Let's go ahead and have ourselves a little sleep. Why are there so many super mutant bunk beds out here, though? The super mutants don't strike me as the types of guys who would just go around building bunks. Ooh, more Project Purity journals.
I am at a loss. My beloved wife is gone. In her place is my daughter, small and helpless. As much as this place means to me, as much as it meant to Catherine, this is no place for an infant, especially an infant without her mother. It's time to go. The project was in trouble before, both internally and externally. Progress has come to a halt, both because our recalculations have gotten us nowhere, and because the mutant attacks occur several times a day. I regret that it has come to this. I know that if I leave, our work may come to an end. Madison has never been on the best of terms with the Brotherhood. Aside from Scribe Rothschild, he'll tolerate none of them. If she's the one dealing with them, who knows what will happen?
Guess we gotta go and ask the Brotherhood about old Papa.
Put the needs of my child before my own.
So, Quest, where are we going exactly? We've got some indicator, but I'm not entirely sure where it wants me to be. Ah, well. Was it something down here that I missed? If it is, it seems to be within this wall. So I'm gonna say that it's upstairs. Oh! I recognize this room. Let 'em come and get me. They want some of this so bad.
To be honest, the Gek sounded like pure fantasy, even for someone of Braun's capabilities. It was nothing short of a miracle. A terraforming module capable of producing life from a complete lifelessness. But not only was this thing a reality, it was actually distributed to several vaults to be used after an atomic war. Vault 101 was, sadly, not on that list. I did some digging and discovered Braun's name on the reservation list for a Vault 112. And no slouch, but this man, he could have easily succeeded where I failed. Does his collected knowledge remain within the halls of Vault 112? Journals, holotapes, computer records, maybe even experiments. If I could gain access to just a fraction of Braun's genius, Project Purity would become a reality.
Geez, Dad, think you could talk up? I can't hear you over the machines. Now where is it directing me? Oh. We gotta go the whole way around the back, huh? These are just empty drums. Stupid quest. Let's get out of this machine room, though.
Even in Vault 101, my work on Project Purity never really stopped. Soon after we arrived, my nightly routine included sneaking into the restricted areas, searching for, I don't know, whatever I could find. It was a Vault-Tec facility, after all. The place was built with some of the most advanced technology this country had ever developed. Those excursions never turned up anything particularly useful. So, one night, after half a bottle of scotch, I broke into the overseer's office. It was easy enough to hack his console, gain access to the restricted files. Most of it was garbage. Propaganda, spy reports, just plain rambling bullshit, really. But there was one thing, one name that stood out amongst all the others. Dr. Stanislaus Braun. I knew of Braun's work.
Oh.
He was a celebrity in his day. Voltec's sorcerer scientist.
There was one name that stood out. Big Chungus.
But it was in Vault 101 that night in the overseer's office. I first learned of Braun's involvement in Vault-Tec's social preservation program and his work on something called Gek, the Garden of Eden creation kit. I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything of Braun's that might help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills, and it's well hidden in some sort of garage. But I'll find it. I have to. It's so close. But that's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity of almost theirs. Let's see if Braun...
Now we've got to go to Evergreen and deal with the mutant guy. The one from Fallout 2 who's got a tree growing out of his head. No, I don't need to go into the sub-basement again. I need to get out of here. Let's see, did the world map update? Yes. Oh, and there's Fort Bannister. We should probably swing by there.
It's just pain, soldier. Have some of this and tough it out.
Oh, do I have broken limbs? Yeah. Something tells me this will not work against fire geckos. I think we're gonna need a machine gun. Anyways, I think this is Fort Bannister. Maybe? It is, it has a marker, which, you know, would imply that it's on our map. Not you guys again. Where did all those extra bullets come from? That was crazy. Did you see how many bullets came spewing out of the end of that gun? Good Lord. I was hoping we could go down there. I guess this is just a building. Kinda disappointing. Is this the fort? Oh, geez. Don't look over here, buddy.
Cheer up, soldier.
Fucking RPG mechanics calculating my damage is 0. You guys couldn't have brought me a stim pack or something? I hate Talon. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to take that Abraxo. Here, you can have that back. And... let me see. You can have my beer, too. I really don't need that. These iguana bits. What else don't I need? Mirelurk meat. Yeah, that's all worthless. Oh, a bench.
Pansy, take a shot of vitamin M and keep fighting.
Whew. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I try my best not to do it on stream. Oh, it's a robo-brain. Get out of here, robot. No, I'm trying to pickpocket you. Why, is there something that you guys are hiding? It's just a Talon Company base.
Gear up, soldier.
Apparently. Fucking RPG mechanics. Feel like I need my own flamer at this point. Speaking of, there's a unique flamer that we should probably try and get. Hopefully we have enough time left. Nah, it's just kind of bullshit whenever you're point blanking an enemy and you still miss. I hear a turret up there. Feel like I'm gonna regret this.
Suck it up.
Oh. P. Pulse mine. Pulse grenade. There we go. Back to our close quarters combat tactics. Now, is it just me, or is this not the fort where they keep the super rare power armor? Am I wrong about that? Because if I'm in the wrong place, you better hurry up and tell me so we don't waste a bunch of time. Ooh, a mini nuke. Just laying on the ground. And a fat man just laying on the ground. Okay, guys, I'm looking up where the rare, unique flamethrower is, and then we're gonna go and get the unique power armor, and then I think we can call it a day. The only reason for me to go and get the unique power armor anyway is so that I can wear the helmet. The Burn Master. Franklin Metro Utility. Uh-huh. We can access that from the Falls Church Mason Distro Metro, which we were just in. A lot of feral ghouls and glowing ones. Point C. That's the deepest point in the tunnel. You guys behave now. Oh, jeez. Not this shit again. I just cannot escape these super mutants. Oh, this is Marigold Station. We need to be going the other way. Is there an entrance over here? No. Whew. Man, I am just chewing through my stim packs by fighting all these super mutants. Too many super mutants. This side. Whew. Now let me open up the local map. We need to go around to the other side of the track somehow. It looks like there's a bridge later down the line. So maybe we can branch over? Or we're gonna have to come back. One of the two. Yeah, sorry. The power armor uses the stim packs automatically. Let's see here. How many do I have left? 37. At least the raiders are keeping me somewhat well stocked. Okay, this looks like the crossing over point. Oh, it's just an exit. This isn't what I wanted.
Gear up, soldier.
Let's get back to where we were. We need to somehow find our way over to the other tunnel. This a way down? No. It's all very confusing geometry here. Let who eat lead? Where? Aw. Thank you, Co. We are not getting the laser rifle. Stop asking. We're not doing that. Aw, man. Let's go ahead and level up that lock picking. Light step. With the light step perk, you'll never set off an enemy's mines or floor-based traps. Lawbringer. Once you have the Lawbringer perk, any evil character you kill will have a finger on their corpse. This finger can then be sold to a certain person for caps and positive karma. Ooh, Contract Killer. Once you have the Contract Killer perk, any good character you kill will have an ear on their corpse. This ear can then be sold to a certain person. Adamantium Skeleton. With Adamantium Skeleton, your limbs will receive 50% of the damage they normally would. More medicine and science, or the ability to not set off landmines. The laser rifle isn't real. It can't hurt you. Don't worry about it. It's just spreading false propaganda. Crutches. Ooh, some stealth boys. Now that's more like it. A lot of crafting material down here. There's so many passwords and they're so similar. I get the feeling it's one of these words that looks like one of the other words. Conducting. Yep. Now what is similar to conducting that has 4 letters difference? Concoction? No. Contending? Someone's gonna be like, God, Hexi, it's obvious the password was blah. Well, it's definitely not increasing. Or choke point. Or population. Not nearly enough duds for me to figure this shit out. Armor plast. Nope. Protection. Meditation. Maybe I should just pick the lock instead. Something tells me, though, that this is not the area where I need to be. Let's see, where are we on the local map? Mm-hmm. I am not seeing this bend in the line anywhere on the map on the internet. Falls Church, Mason Distro, Metro. Then we go down here. Yeah, I get the feeling that this is a different area. I'm not exactly sure where I am. Oh well. I guess we just keep exploring till we find something. Where is he going? Maybe we are in the right place and I just don't know it yet. If we are, then there should be a skill book over here somewhere. Ooh. Actual good loot? Nah, that can't be. Ow, what the fuck? Is there a way to get over that way? Get off, scum! Yeah, it happens. Anyways, I think if we can get over this way to the left, we might be in the right area. I mean, it's not uncommon for me to do that. We need to get up into this tunnel somehow. How do I get up there? Granted, if we go deep enough, apparently the tunnels merge. Supposing we're in the right place. Oh, this area's underwater. Well, that's gonna be fun. I best not encounter any Mirelurks. Oh, this looks like the right place.
Gear up, soldier.
I was more concerned about the radiation, Masky. The water in Fallout is notoriously dirty. Flamer fuel. Flamer fuel. The Burn Master. Well, we also got a big book of science at some point. There we go. We're all set now. Look at how easily we took out that glowing one.
Time to kick some ass.
Ooh, a combat helmet. Wonder why I haven't seen more of those in my playthrough. Ooh, party hat. Man, I haven't seen party hats since my birthday. Damaged garden gnome. Ah, so this is why I couldn't find this path. It's literally out of your reach. The only way to get through this way is to fly up there. Anyway, let's get out of here before we get ambushed by any more ghouls. I've had it up to here with these ghouls.
Time to kick some ass.
He's gonna find you, and then he's gonna... Wow! Yeah, that's why you don't mess with me when I've got the Burn Master. Now that I'm an invincible killing machine, you just don't want to mess with me, okay, buddy? Oh, no. I thought it was you guys.
Time to kick some ass.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna take their stuff and we're gonna put it to better use. Anyways, here's hoping we have enough time for this one last quest. Oh, it's at Fort Constantine. I went to the wrong fort, guys. It's pretty much just straight east from Power Station 21. I think that's the one that we know where it is. Well, let's go ahead and get over there. Power Station 21? No, we know where 13 is. Where is 21? Sorry to keep pausing on you guys. I'm just trying to figure out where this is. Okay, that's the top of the map. Raven Rock is like the very top left, and then there's a ravine. It's on the other side of the ravine, near the top of the map. So it's like right here, I think. Right around here somewhere? We don't really have any good ways of getting there. Guys, please! Please! Just stop! Talent Company owes me a lot of shit after this. We're gonna have to go and bust some heads.
Hexi, take a shot of vitamin M and keep fighting.
Mr. White?
So, what did you bring? Excellent. Keep it coming. Keep it moving, meat.
Anyways, we're just basically gonna be heading north from here. Oh! That means we can go to a very particular place as well. Let me just save real quick. It's been a while.
Time to kick some ass.
I don't think so. I don't see any asses to kick.
Time to kick some ass.
Anyways, we're gonna head over to the Bob's Big Boys. There we go. What? Where are they going? This random NPC runs past you at full tilt. I mean, it does make the wasteland feel more lived in, that's for sure. Maybe there should just be more NPCs running around in the wasteland. See, this is the problem with leveling up. Once you start getting high level, you never get a break. Yes, I'm also surprised, but, you know, she only pops up in certain areas at random times. Not like you can control when Sydney's gonna appear. Okay, we need to go more northwest. I remember that radio station or the radar dish tower, though. I used to do sniper camping up there whenever I was bored. Just sit up there and wait for things to spawn on the horizon, and then blow the shit out of them with the victory rifle. And hey, if we ever level up, we can go and get it once we get our lockpicking to max. Why do I hear a mole rat inside? Oh, whoops. I forgot that one just has miscellaneous Abraxo cleaner. Well, nothing of interest here. No, I'm currently going after the T-51 power armor. Completely worthless abomination.
Gear up, soldier.
There we go, we found the SATCOM array. No reason to stick around, though. We've got bigger fish to fry. Well, it's the Brotherhood Outcasts. And we just need to keep going east or west at this point. Somewhere over there.
No time to talk to your kind.
Hey, local. Shouldn't you be back?
See, that's the Brotherhood of Steel I know. Shouldn't you be banging rocks together or something? I bet your IQ is only double digit. Uh-oh. Why don't the robo-brains shoot anymore? I feel like that's gotta be a bug. Aren't robo-brains supposed to be able to shoot lasers? Or did I have some mod installed that allowed them to shoot lasers?
Gear up, soldier.
Oh. Well, here we are at Fort Constantine. Oh, and there's the big guns bobblehead. We could take that one, but... We'll come back for him later as well. Oh, requires a key. Where do we get the key? Maybe it's up here somewhere. Let me check the wiki again. Fort Constantine. To retrieve a rare weapon from the fort, the Mercs completed the mission, though lost 2 of their members doing so. In the bunker, Tara was believed to have been killed by a group of feral ghouls, and Crowley was locked in the same room, surviving due to being a ghoul himself, thus not attracting the attention of the ferals. Crowley discovered a suit of T-51B power armor and became obsessed with retrieving it. The rest of the group, knowing Tara was dead and thinking Crowley was as well, went their separate ways. Years later, Mr. Crowley, now living in Underworld, waited for someone like the Lone Wanderer to find all the surviving Mercs, whose son Ted Strayer holds the key. So we gotta go to Underworld, talk to a ghoul, find Ted Strayer, get the key, and then we're allowed to get the armor. Ted Strayer is currently at the Capital Preservation Society. Well, we know where that is. Okay. This quest suddenly looks a lot more doable now.
Gear up, soldier.
Now, which one of these buildings was Underworld again? I think it's on the other side. Ow! Just die already. Hold up, let me load. What is on the opposite side of the road that I can warp to? There we go, the Museum of History.
Another human with a death wish. Welcome to the mall, tourist.
Where the hell did
Nice to
you
meet
come
you,
from?
too. I'm the sentry for Underworld. City of ghouls, inside the museum. For a tourist, you're pretty clueless. My name's Willow, by the way.
City of ghouls?
Underworld. It's right inside the Museum of History, then through the big skull. Most of the residents ain't crazy about humans, but they'll sell to you, fix you up so long as your caps are good and you ain't a ghoul hater. Those
Aren't you afraid of the
knuckleheads,
super
They
mutants?
don't bother us ghouls. Maybe they see us as kin or something, I don't know. Now those other assholes.
Okay, let's get in there. We've got an armor set to get.
Oh, well, would you look at that? We got us a smooth-skinned visitor. Ooh-wee. We ain't seen one of your type in a long time. Smooth skin?
Smooth skin? What's that mean?
Because your skin is so smooth and tasty. Relax, I'm just kidding. But I had you going, didn't I? You're in Underworld, Smooth Skin. It's the only safe place.
I think that was pretty self-evident.
We're here out of sight and out of mind. The mutants leave us alone, and the slavers usually don't come this far into the city, so it's not bad. Really, the Brotherhood of Steel is the only thing we have to worry about. So long as we don't leave Underworld, that is.
Okay.
Enjoy your stay. Just try and keep from shooting up the place. We got a nice little deal going on down here. We'd like to keep it nice.
No, I just want to talk to some asshole. Now, where's this Crowley fellow?
Smell get to you. Tasted better going down. Humans have such strange anatomy.
Don't even think of breaking into that.
Damn smooth skins. This is our town. You best be careful. What are you staring at? I need to talk to you. What?
Yeah.
What do you mean? I'm not even...
You need something, hun?
There he is.
What are you looking at? You'd think you'd never seen a ghoul up close before.
Easy now, I don't have anything against
Is that
ghouls.
so? Even if I call you a milk-sucking, mutant-loving, water-stealing whore.
Okay, that's a little hurtful. All true except the part about the mutants, the water, and the whore.
I like a human that knows his place. Too many of you think we're all just zombies. They don't know or don't care that we're just as human as they are inside. We bleed, we hurt, we regret. And you know what really pisses me off? They think the only way to kill us is to shoot us in the head, like in the old zombie stories, and that'll put us out of our misery. Hey, I know. Maybe you could help me even the score.
Ooh, what's the plan?
Not everyone is as sympathetic to ghouls as you are. In fact, some humans are downright bigots. They treat us like zombies, calling us brain eaters and shufflers. Well, I'm gonna make them pay. Before I get into the details, you don't have anything against killing, do you?
Nope.
Or the right money, huh? I've got this list of people. Ghoul bigots. Real scum. I've only got 4 guys left on the list. Started with 11. All of them hate ghouls and treat us like we're zombies. They all deserve to die, but it has to be done with a headshot. Just like the old stories where zombies can only be killed that way. I'll give you 100 caps for each of them. If they die some other way, I'm only paying 25, though. Excellent.
Anything for extra caps.
You'll need it. Here's a list of the guys and their last known locations. Word will get around if Tenpenny's killed, but I'll need proof for the others. Bring me back something personal from each of them as proof. Like a key or a ring or something.
Oh.
They're ghoul haters. I want them all dead. Don't you think that's enough?
Okay.
Whatever.
One last thing before I go. Those are my sugar bombs. Anyways, I don't think we're going to be finishing up this quest today. And Penny Tower. The Republic of Dave. And Mr. Dukov. Ah, it all keeps bringing me back to Dukov's place. What was that sniper rifle that he gave me? Was it just a regular one? As if I don't have a ton of those already. Oh. Got some Enclave bastards. How is he taking so much damage? Never a dull moment in the wasteland. Anyways. And get this bloody sniper rifle back out so that we can do our bloody assassination and get this quest bloody underway. Yeah, he did. where is Mr. Ducky? Oh. Well, Cherry's fucking dead. Wait, did Cherry and Dukov go out the back and get killed? Is that what happened?
Time to kick some ass.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. Anyways. Let me just, Do you mind? Why can I not select him? There we go. Well, now I've got 2 of his special key. Anyways, Cherry, you should really be more careful.
I'm out of here. Don't you wish you had some vitamin M?
This is hopeless.
Hey, I'm not here to hurt you. I just mutilated your boss, that's all. Oh no, I'm losing karma for stealing from Dukov. Oh, the inhumanity.
I'm out of here.
Okay, bye. Don't get killed. Exactly. We'll travel over to Rivet City, and then I guess we'll wrap things up.
They're all eating dinner at Gary's. Not so sell to you, though.
Gary's? Anyways, guys, it's been fun. I hope you all had a good time. Big shout out to my patrons, Nerdy Neko, Kit, and Codarian. Your donations really help keep the channel running and help me improve things. Also, there's a Discord if you donate to my Patreon. Ciao for now, everyone, and Hexi